Well, not actually showing that we're streaming here yet. Oh, there it goes. All right. So, let's see here. Last time, I was going to work on the waiting for it to get all finished loading here. There we go. Okay, so I was going to work on the extraction skill, and I indeed did. I ended up making a little bit more. Okay, I doubled it. But this way I can go down one side and then back the other side. And by the time I get back here, these have already started breaking, and I can just do it in a constant loop. So I did that while I watched some anime last night. Not last night. 2 nights ago. But anyways, I also made these. Last episode, we went to the Nether and made an area to pump in some lava, and so that's what I did. It was real easy to get these all filled up, and this way I just have to bring them here. I was leaving the bottom one here, and I was taking the top 3 off of both of these and just going over and getting it filled. And then bringing them back here, which went really quickly. Lava doesn't seem to be a problem as much anymore now. I know originally I was going to make a lava generator, you know, the magmatic generator here, and then have it producing energy and going back into the lava generator, and I was just going to get some netherrack, but I don't have to do that because I have a pump set up. It was a lot faster than I thought I was going to be able to get a pump set up. But anyways, so I've got that going. I want, like, I got rosite. I got some rosite from doing the stuff last time. So I want to make the knife blade pattern. All right, I do have enough for a single rosite. Oh, I do have enough for, all right, how much rosite did I end up getting? That wasn't it. All right, so I got a little bit more. So I got my extraction skill actually up to level 47 while I was trying to get rosite. Because I only started getting rosite at level 40. But we have the block of rosite now. I do have to make the manulin. So we are going to need to have cobalt. And we're going to need ardite for this. So I'm going to grab all of this. I'm not going to make all of this into manulin. But I do want to make it all into, what the hell is in there? Blood? Ah, it must be dark enough that things are spawning in there when there's no liquid. Can I pour it out into the circles? Yeah. So we were at 650. How much is in there now? 430. These still count as... Okay. We'll go ahead and pour out what we can here. Not that blood really matters. It won't alloy with anything. Perfect. Looks like we are out. Put that back down. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and melt all of our ardite. Was that all of the ardite and cobalt? I was thinking there was a lot more cobalt than there was ardite. There was. Alrighty, let's see what we've got here. Throwing the last of that ardite in there. Ooh, do we have a muffler in this? We do. Do we have enough to make the muffler? Evidently have not found a note block or any wool yet, which is weird because I have sheep. If I made any shears, there's all that extra lava stuff that we were pumping out on the last episode. It does not look like I have any shears. Yeah. Alrighty then. Then we will make some shears. Anima skill. What? I do not know animals. So we got some ardite ingots. Let's go ahead and melt down our cobalt. Come shear these guys over here. Gotta say, that's probably one of my favorite things to do in this game, is like all of the farm stuff. Okay, so the knife blade is a material cost of 1. Wait, what? Manulin large sword blade. Do I have that? Is that something else I'm going to have to make? I did not even look into that. Ah, we got the large sword. So we're gonna need 8. So we will need to keep 8 ardite and 8 cobalt. So if I remember correctly, the liquid from the alloying is a 1, or all right, so it's a 1-to-1, and then okay, so we're gonna actually need 16 of these. Somehow it boils off some of the liquid. Let's go ahead and shut that off here. Go ahead and let it pour it out. I want to finish with this muffler thing. It was driving me. Oh, Hickman, what is going on? Are you streaming today, buddy? Oh no. Ba-da-dum. Let's see here. But what's your plan for the day? You got anything fun planned? No block. That's what I needed. I don't know why I do that, because it keeps it at the bottom for me. All right, let's add both of these over here. Make ourselves a note block. Make ourselves a moofler. We have to deal with those moofs. Shoosh. No. Whole reason it drives me nuts when I'm over here. All right, so we need 16 each of these. You're gonna be streaming? Is that what you mean? Let me get you pulled up then. Bottom. Hickman is out? Why is Hickman out? Alright, so we need 16 of the cobalt. Ooh, before we do that, though, we need to shut off the auto pouring. Or it's not going to alloy. And that would not be good. We've got to have the alloying. We need the manulin. Oh, we have not made the cast for it, though. We are going to need to make a cast for it. So we are going to need to have this over with the tools. Okay, so we need gold. Please tell me. I know I've been getting a lot of gold lately. 2 ingots is what we need for the gold, but we're also going to need to have some cobblestone to make the original cast for the cast. No, that doesn't make sense. Overworld ores. Does that mean that we've actually completed that one? All right, so we need the large sword blade cast. All right. So now that we've got that one, and I don't remember if manulin is going to combine. No, I did not. But I will today. I'm actually going to set a timer. I don't want to just send it to her while she's at work. Let's see here. Let's set an alarm instead. Show. Pocket. Hickman. Alright, and that is set for 4:30 today. But I want to see her actual reaction to it. And not what she tells me. Okay. Right, I was gonna pour these out now. Because I didn't want it to interact with the... I don't know if gold will alloy with manulin, so better to just get it all out. Shut that off. We'll have 21 manulin. No, not 21, 16 manulin coming in. Drop in our gold. Okay, what does it take to make, and I know it was out of reach before, an ender tank. Yeah, it was these things. But once I get this weapon, I should be able to make these. I already had the blaze powder. I have blaze rods. I started getting blaze rods from doing my extraction skill. But these you can only get from these suckers. And they only drop one of these things, 0 or 1. But I want to, once I get this weapon, I'll be able to start doing some better drops. Oh, somewhat. Oh, right, this was going to stay on here. We were going to take our 16, put them back in. The auto pouring is off. Go get this cobble out of my hand. All right, so just waiting for stuff to get done so we can pour our, it was 2 blades, right? That's what I needed for the cast. Yeah, 2 of the large blades. I need a limonite block. Let's go find our limonite. I knew that I had a lot of limonite because I was getting that at a much lower extraction level. And a blank pattern. Do I have any of those still? Do. Okay. I don't know why I'm grabbing up all this stuff in my inventory. There was a mod that we used to have that when you would hear sounds, you could like just come into, was it this one? Oh my gosh. It is this one. I can make them just completely quiet. That's what I was just thinking about. Yep, that's not gonna play. Turn that off too. Don't need that there. Now we need sheeps. That's gone. Now we can leave that. Okay. Piggies. Turn off both of those. And chickens. Ooh, got a hydrate, huh? All right, well, give me just a second. And we'll get the hydrate going. Glass is really full today. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. All right, chicken. Yeah, that can go away. All right, we'll leave the hurt. It's weird that the cows didn't have a hurt. Only the chickens have a hurt sound. Must mean the other ones don't feel anything. All right, well, we don't need this. Good wasting of a little bit of... I don't want to put it in my system. It'll take up a whole storage drawer. Huh. We'll just throw it right here. Right on top of the plant. Because that makes sense, right, guys? Exactly. Alright, so we should be able to pour out our 2 large sword blades here. Bum, bum, bum. Like, I really like the Shickaxe. Like for mining stuff, it is definitely the best one that we have. Until we get, like, do we have the Terra Breaker in here? We do have the Terra Breaker. Oh, sorry, Terra Shatterers. Once you start getting these get so much better. Because you can get it set up to where it does, like, an 11 by 11. It's only 1 block deep. But you're ripping out gigantic chunks of ore. Of course, you have to get all the way into the Botania stuff for that. Because you have to make the Terra Steel. But, still makes a really nice pickaxe. Until then, I will continue to use this Shickaxe. Because it's indestructible. You gotta love a weapon that won't be destroyed. But we are going to get this shuriken, and I know I've got enough to make them, but I think you only start off with 3 3 upgrades or modifier slots. That's what they're called. 3 modifier slots. I think I can make this in here. Maybe the others in here. Look at that. We got it. That only took us like 5 episodes to get. All right. So, now we need to make the, we've got the pattern, but we need to have the cast. So we're going to need some gold for that. We're also going to need some cobble to make the stone part of this. I think it only takes 1 for this one. Because, yeah, I think we shall see. Yay, it only took 1. Okay. So now, let's get this made. Take that out. Put this puppy in there. I really do need to make the pattern chest. Right now I've just been shoving the things that I've been making in my actual chest here. Oh man, I have 1 extra now. Alright. Get this sucker poured. And that will... Oh, yeah. Now we can make knife blades. Alright, so... I like... Do we have cactus? Oh, we do have a cactus. So until it gets maxed out and we make it indestructible, we're going to have cactus be our first one. Which means we need to get some cactus growing. All right. Where are you going to go? We'll just shove you right over here for now. I also want to expand out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these days I want to actually expand the base from the 2x2 to a much larger, like 5x5. And I want to do it soon because I don't want to have all of this stuff that I have to tear down and I keep adding on. And so I don't want to have to tear down a lot more. All right, so cactus. I also like using lead, which will have to be poured, so we might as well pour all of the lead that we've got. I like using bone. So let's grab some bone. And I have steel already, right? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need, I think it's one. We don't have anything extra over there. So let's get our knife blade with steel. I'm not going to combine it yet with that because I don't know. I have displeased them. Okay. So we've got those. Oh, and we've got our steel. Now lead melts very quickly. And then once we get our lead one here poured, then we'll turn on auto pouring. All right, so we have our 4 knife blades. Now we just need to make it. Go over here to our tool forge. Now I always put cactus as the very first one. And there's a reason for that. That so when it makes it, cactus is the first thing that's on the list. That means that that is the material that you can use to repair this. And if I can just grow additional cactuses to repair this, then that's all the better. All right, it's only going to give us 3 modifiers. We're going to go ahead and make all 5 because I know we're going to end up using them all. So to make 5 modifiers, we're going to need to have 10 gold. Then we're going to need to have 40 obsidian. I know I've got them in other places. I just don't remember. Yeah, see? This definitely produces a lot of obsidian. All right, you're all done pouring, right? Yeah, good. Okay. So now we need to put in the 10 gold. Oh, I forgot what I was doing there for a second. I was like, why do I have 10 gold? So we're using these to make 5 casts. And then a cast surrounded by obsidian makes the reinforced modifier. All right, the next one has to be done in 1 cast. I did this right. Yes, okay, perfect. All right, so now we're going to take this sucker down here. Drop that in there. All the rest of that in there. We are going to make 5 of our reinforced, or reinforcement. So this will start us off getting a damage reduction of 60, which is still really good. Right. So we're reinforced level 3. Now we have to kill things to get up to a level 4 and then a level 5. Why are you guys not growing? Oh, shit. I forgot. Don't twerk around these plants. We learned that last time. Gather these up, and then I'll actually take all of these out for just right now. Because I put these in to begin with because the berries were nice as a food source before I was able to actually grow my own crops. But now I've got my own crops here. These are needed less. Perfect. Alrighty. We'll take these suckers over. Throw all of this stuff into here. Now we will come over and twerk. It does not look like it's doing anything for the cacti. Give me. Just pick it all up. Then I want to get, like, I can put 6 down. So we're going to go ahead and grab another 3. And I want to get this going. So while I'm away, breaking this thing on enemies' faces, it will allow me to get some of our repair stuff. Why did I do that? All right. How many diamonds do I have? Okay, I've got enough to make myself a suit of diamond armor. I need everything but the chest. Alrighty. Because we're going to the Nether. And, well, it's the Nether. Why did I put those in there? Can the broken ones still go in here? No. They have to be repaired. So I'm not going to waste material on repairing these. But we couldn't put all those in there. Alrighty. Slash waypoint use Nether. Alright, where are you guys at? Huh? You guys were everywhere yesterday here. Hey, there's my little pumping station. Well, where are you? Now that I have a weapon to use against your faces, you are nowhere around. Because if I can set up, I'll need 4 these things to set up ender storage. But if I get up the ender thingy who's a what's it? The ender tanks. Whoa. Whoa. You are making ouchies upon me. I don't like that. Why do you have to ouchinate me? Alright, we're gonna just... Since there's no bad guys over here, we're just gonna come chill out over here for a second. Get some of our health back up. One more little square. There we go. Alright. Finish reheating. Reheating. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about now. Where, oh, where are the little guys at? Where, oh, where can they be? Well, that's a whole big area of nope over there. All of those guys hanging out like, go ahead, let somebody pick on us. Big old mega bear over here. He's got the symbol of you can't kill it on him. I bet I could kill it. Hey, you know what? We're gonna go after you. Oh no, that's one of the guys. Aha, got some of my regen. See, now I like hitting these guys. With just like one every now and then, because both the bone and the cactus causes a damage over time. I think the lead does too, because it causes poison. So they get splintered, prickly, and poisoned with every one of those shots. Hey, look at that. It's weird that I'm just getting quest completes for these. Like, we've been getting these a lot. Okay, so we really need to find some of those big purple guys. I've got to switch these two. Because when I go to attack, I always go to number 1. Okay, evidently I'm in a corner. I found a little corner in the Nether. Let's go find a little purple guy. I don't like it when it makes weird sounds at me as I fly by. We also got to get rid of that death marker. That kind of stuff drives me crazy. I get a lot of those. See, now what really bothers me was the fact that there were a lot of those around. When, of course, I didn't have a weapon to use on them. Ooh. What you think you doing? Huh? What's up? Oh, look at that. Little spider decided to jump. Oh! What the hell? Pig-o-tron. Yeah. Right in your face. Yeah, we're not going to get close to him. Because, again, he's got the symbol of I shouldn't be able to kill him. Where was you going? You didn't even drop anything. You little wanker. All right. 7 diamonds. Oh, yeah. What is this little platform here? Got some stuff from Advent of Ascension. I think that's where our little purple guys are from, is the Advent of Ascension. Oh, I see here. Oh no, it's broken. Means we have to go home. I don't think we've earned an upgrade yet. No. We have not earned an upgrade. Nether tokens, huh? What are Nether tokens for? Okay, personal EMC links. Those are handy. Reactor casings. Uh-huh. Dragonfire Forge. Okay, so they're useful. I may have to take out the sound of the eggs dropping. I wonder. Is it because I'm not standing at the same height? I have a piece of abyssal stone and see if I stand up 1 block and twerk. Does not look like it. Sadness. Oh! Don't dig straight down. You're not supposed to dig straight down. See, that's the big thing that you got to understand. One of the main things in Minecraft. Never, ever, ever dig straight down. Right, well, we're going to take all of these out. And we're going to go repair my little thing here. Two of them repairs it almost all the way to the back, or to the full. Okay, so we're still waiting to get enough XP. Probably have to go out 2 more times. Let's just walk through the gate this time. It'll put me at the Nether Fortress, but maybe that's where I saw all the things, was... around the Nether Fortress. Not that I am seeing. Sounded like one of those bees. We do not want to be around them. The heck is this? It's like an underground building. I'm looking at all of the exterior rooms. It doesn't seem to be. Way in. Oh, he stopped at 2. So there are spawners in there. I see a chest over here. It's not very nice. I know, I'm withered. It touched me. But there's chests in here. Or I should say I saw a single chest. Maybe we'll cheat. Whoa. Ooh, that one is a big one. Yes, 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 because I'm still poisoned. All the pieces I can. So I was thinking that we could cheat here. What? I did not know that you could find one of those Shickaxes. Really? We just found the harvest level 7 Shickaxe, which literally can harvest anything. If that had not been on camera, people would have thought I would have cheated that in, because that's one of the ones that you have to, it takes a lot to be able to make. Like that's, no, it's not the area. Tool smoothing. See, so now I've got these, and technically you can make the Arlemite. I haven't done it because, well, this one was going to be so hard to make, because you have to make all of these things. But we just found the Shickaxe, dude. That blows my mind. Well, let's make the last of these then. Because we have Arlemite, don't we? Could have sworn we'd been making Arlemite. You should get that health back. Since we're just standing here, we might as well go get some more strawberries. Not those. These. Actually, I'm going to take out this other row of strawberries. And we're going to plant the good ones. I think we need 9. Because those are way better. Differences are, this one gives a half a thing of food. This one gives a full thing of food. This one gives a half a thing of saturation. This gives 2.5 saturation. Way better. No reason to be growing those other types of strawberries. So we will just dump them. Along with the rest of this stuff up in here. There's this, a Tinkers staff. Infinite ammo, infinite uses, consumes mana. Okay. Well, doesn't that sound fun? All right, so we've got the better Shickaxe. All right, let's see if we actually have any Arlemite. We may not have. Oh, we do have some Arlemite. Not much. Oh, wait. We have Arlemite ore. Okay. So let's make this other Shickaxe. Let's see here. Just trying to keep a note of everything crazy that I've done in the game so far here. It's a good thing those aren't alloying. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this sucker pouring these out. It was weird, it shut off all on its own. Why are you shutting off? That was weird. Alright, now let's make the Shickaxe. So we need to make that and that and that and that. Pickaxe. Shovel. Hoe. And axe. And then we make that into the Shickaxe. And, oh, evidently, we got the quest complete for the Automite ingots, too. Pickaxe power! You will use one of these for a very long time for general purpose breaking. Yeah, that's the Divine. What are these? Catalyst engines. What's this? So the building gadget we could make now. The thing we will need to get a Nether star. Do we have witherproof blocks? We do, but those are not going to work. Those are also not going to work. Really? Both of them require the essence? Alrighty, I have to go to the restroom here real quick. Give me just a moment and I will be right back. Alright, we are back. We could fight the Wither, but not very easily since we don't have witherproof blocks. Alright. What else? Right. Looking under quests. Alright, let's go back up here because I know we've completed a couple of these. Butchery skill. Dealing high damage increases the chance of critical hits and crit range, or increases crit rage. The skill is leveled by using bloodlust coins found as loot in battle towers. What I initially thought to be one form of magic, in actuality, is a multifaceted system. While it is evident that none of these powers have a common origin, their distinctiveness is also indisputable. And one almost feels like the essence, but different. Very, very different. Alright, anima skill. Break leaves to get anima stones. Use them on the ground to speed growth temporarily. Tablets can be used as temporary beacons at the cost of anima. One of the things I can do with this magic is very similar to spellcasting. It's quite quantitative in nature. not like the wizardry I've seen performed by some of the local inhabitants, but it follows a different set of rules. Rules that can feel very arbitrary. Is this arbitrariness a sign that the magic is of a natural origin, or does it mean that it is bestowed from up above by someone or something? Oh, because I made shears. That's why that was like that. Okay, okay. Super enchanting. Recursive recipes. All right, so I completely forgot what we were doing when I found the Shickaxe. Oh, right. We were trying to level up our Shuriken. Sure you can. Those look like they're working on anima now. Alrighty. So let's go back to the Nether. Whether you want to or not, I'm going to try to shoot at you. No, you need to not shoot at me. I said no. Hey. Hey, come here. What? We're out. I still want your essence, so I will Shickaxe you heads. Well, we quickly broke that. Don't put those in there. Things that stack go in here. Things that are broken go in here. Oh, we got a whole bunch. That means we need more sand. I'm only going to take 2 of them. The rest can be replanted. Alright, so we've got 20. So I need 18. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And let's get this sucker mostly repaired. Are we getting close? Ooh, yes. This next time we go out, we should be able to get another upgrade on it. Which means then it will be 80% reinforced. Almost unbreakable. I don't know what I'm going to add on to it in place of the cactus. Normally what I do is once I get up to that point, I will replace it with a high damaging metal. / WP use Nether. There's some wither. Wither, you want me going to shoot you? Okay. There for a second I thought it gave me another one of those stupid stone swords. Because we don't need that. I forgot to pull my things back up here after I took my restroom break. Whoa, what you charging me for, huh? That'd be a big mistake. Oh, he's shooting weird balls at me. I'm really wanting to find some of those purple guys. And not spiders. Like, I know in my head that they're not real. But in my brain, it's like, there's a spider. The heck is that? A hell spot. Righty then. The hell cat. I don't know why I thought that was a bear. Looks like a bear to me. Well, that's gone. Guess I have to sip on my water here for a minute. There we go. Where you at? Huh? I can hear you. You sounding like you. There you are. There you are. What's up? Huh? Catch that. Ooh, yeah, got a gas here. Where are you guys? I feel like last episode I got jumped by like 15 of them all at once. You stay down there, archers. That doesn't go anywhere. Man, I can hear it, but I don't know where it's at. It sounds like it's over here somewhere. There you are. I get a gunpowder from that one? That's weird. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Dude, that was weird. Did you see that? It shot at me after I killed it. That was a trip. No. This one's got a lot of help. Oh, shit. What the hell are you guys? No house, huh? Alright, we need to go ahead and upgrade this thing. We are going to need 2, but there's not 2 here. But I need to. Gimme. My armor holding up. It's good. It's good. Alright, well, we can go ahead and throw this on here, even if it's broken. Now it's 80% chance that it won't use a... Ah! Why did I do that? Right onto the freaking cactus. I am not used to them being here. Come on, grow. I know, too much water, right? That's what it is. Got way too much water. I just want to find those purple guys. I'm half tempted to go up top. Did it tell me where they were? Let's get rid of the things that we don't need up here. Alright, and we got that one already. Don't need that right now. Yeah, okay. Well, one grew. Damn it! Also, don't be having no lightning storms at me. That's it. I'm gonna go to bed. Gotta go to my bedroom. Hey, look, some grew last night. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so this gives us 4, which is actually 2 more fill-ups. So we're only going to fill it up with 2 of them, because if I put another one on there, it would kind of waste it to give me just that tiny bit more. Oh, I was going to leave those up there, though, so when I came back next time, I could just jump in and repair. Nope, that's not it. Use Nether. All right. So last time we went the other direction. Ooh. What's up, homie? Hey. It's not there. I can't even see where you at. Alright. Gotta do this the hard way. Don't know what these little spindly things are. Damn it, Jim. And I don't know how to kill these things. See, if I'm gonna die, I would rather come home and die here. Because I've had it lose my tomb in lava before. And I don't want it to do that again. So, when did it give me? Fire aspect, huh? Dispelling the manuscript can be used to cycle enchantment book. Small profit, huh? Alrighty then. Back to the Nether. Try this some more. Hopefully, whatever those little flying fireball looking thingies were, they'll be gone. Well, I am not seeing them anymore, so that's good. Uh-oh. Nope. Can't see you or where you're at. I see you up there. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, it is 1, 2, 3 down from the top. Right in the middle. Oh, if I come in here. Hey, look, we're just going to get lots of these. Because that makes sense, right? Ooh, there's 2 more chests over here. Ooh, a mega torch. Are there any other chests that I didn't notice before? 2 spawners on top of each other in that room. Kind of interesting that we're 2 spawners. Let's go back over here to the one that we found here and see if it also has the 2 chests. Sure does. There they are. Yeah, whoop its ass, Seabass. What the hell's going on? Not used to seeing things in the Nether fighting each other. still looking for... It's another fortress over here. I am just looking for some purple guys. What was that? Oh. One of those kitty cats. Is this the ghost stuff? Yeah, alright. Alright. So, I don't know if I actually... Oh, man. Hate it when I actually do that. Accidentally do that. Although, it looks like it got a whole bunch of lava in there. Or not lava, or like diamonds and stuff in there. So we've got feral flare lanterns now, huh? And an extra Divine Shickaxe, just in case my current one somehow breaks. That makes no sense. Boy, these mega torches, though. Those come in really handy. And drop those down in my mines and not have to worry about bad guys for a while. And since I've got 2 of them, I can do what I used to do. And I will drop one down, and then I will move to the edge of it. It's about 30 blocks over. And then drop the second one down, and then I can actually go back and get the first one. And that's how I used to do some of my adventuring. The feral flare lanterns are one of my favorite things, because they allow you to have light without having to have all these torches everywhere. But I don't need to take those with me. I don't know what this is. And I don't want it filling up one of my spots. What was that metal? Steadfast Demon Alloy. I don't know what that is. I also have to get rid of this stupid "you died here" thing. Death. Remove. Since I don't want to know what these are. They've got infinite uses, but they use mana. So, and they only do 3 damage. What is this? Molten Shards. Fine RPG. Okay. Let's eat a little bit of food. I'm really bummed that we haven't been able to find any of these guys yet. We're about 25% of the way through getting to our next level, which will make this thing indestructible. And then once it's indestructible, dude, I shoot this thing indiscriminately at anything that moves. But, you know. Alright, so WP use Nether. So I did drop we'd come up this way. There was the cave where the bear was. Whoa, there are 3 of those super fast shooting thingajiggers. Yeah, attack each other. Uh-oh. I don't know what just hit me. See, I don't want to have to teleport home if I'm not gonna die. Because I just waste my time, see? see now. Just a few tosses. Alright. It broke. Ooh. You've got plenty. But I figured it would have gone out by now. Think I need to borrow a bucket. I don't have a bucket anymore. Borrow, not borrow. Use, make, whatever. Since I'm being lit on fire so much, I think I'm going to steal some water and make a quick pool that I can access. Yeah. Alright. Bucket goes in here, because it won't let me go in the system. Dirt can go in there. Still need to heal. Alright. See, now we're starting to get some rolling in. Now, it won't bother me if I use 3 of them to get all the way up to the top, because I've got a lot of it now. Alrighty. Let's head back out. No purple things there yet. Let's see if we can find the purple guy. I don't actually know how the purple guys attack. Really? Oh, I see. You wanted to take me out. Ooh, you got lots of armor on, dude. Stop making me miss. One more. Alright, what did he drop? A cleaver blade. And some blaze powder. Alrighty. Still no purple guy. Not certain what you are, but we'll go ahead and... Oh, you wanted to fight. Whoa! Alrighty. Well, that... You know how long it's been since I've died from one of those? Use Nether. Better not put my grave in the freaking lava. I will be so angry. Right. Not in the lava. When I saw that icon over the lava, I was getting ready to freak out. Alrighty. Oh, what's that? It doesn't look like there's anything in there. Why would I want to go in there? There's risk, but no reward. You gotta fly around really slow, too. Because if you fly around too quick, it doesn't have time to spawn the monsters in. Which is fine if you're just trying to look around. But if you're trying to actually find monsters... That's not nice of that guy. Don't know what that thing was. Wait, all I have to do is point at it. It is a... Baru worm? Like that. Alrighty then. Down! So's that chicken. So are those chickens. Alright. Hey, it's another one of those Argonaut guys. What kind of chicken is that? Oh, it's a demon chicken. I was like, what kind of chicken is that I can breed? It's not a breedable one. Alright, I have actually gotten myself lost here. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, shit! Dude, I thought that was like a cactus. Why am I taking damage every time it takes damage? That's not nice. Well, it said cactuses. Gave me ectoplasm. Still lurking for a purple guy. I'm lurking for one. What's that building? Whoa, hello. Not nice. Don't shoot stuff at me. There's a whole bunch of them down there. You guys are all coming after me too. It's really loud, doesn't it? What the hell? Why you gotta come after me again, Piggytron? Where's our XP coming? Alright, we're almost to 75%. There's a baby pig. These hell spots seem to be making music. Okay, I think I got all the loots from there. Let's head back and repair our thing again. Hey, at least this time when we went back, we're not on fire. Well, it looks like it's taking a little bit longer. How many times I keep reaching for my cozy with a drink in it? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Alrighty. We've successfully returned. Alrighty. Let's dump some stuff in here. Ooh, what is that? Halloween Candy Night. Is that something we use? Alright, we'll stick those two things over there. See if we use this to get candy. Oh, we got candy. Not yet eaten. Okay, did not look like it gave me a thing. Because haste is, I have haste on all the time. For something, I don't even remember why I have haste. No, wait, we were coming, because this is broken, right? Yep. Now I have to figure out, since we're almost at indestructible, we need to figure out what metal I want to replace it with. I'm going to take this. I have a whole bunch of chickens that I needed to kill. I only need 90 more XP. See, all of these chickens in here all need to die. This is where I put all of my chickens, so I can come back later and kill them, because I would rather have the eggs. Oh, are you kidding? I've got like one more kill I got to do for it to level. Ain't that some shite? Oh, I've got it. I've got to move chickens anyway. See, so what I end up doing, right? We really should move those back over to one of these chests. The only reason I put it in the smaller chest was because I ran out of having these bigger chests here. And my stack of lava buckets that we made on last episode. Completely forgot about those when I was moving all of the lava around. Now I need these purple guys so I can make some ender tanks, so I won't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pull this out because we don't need this right now. I may end up, since my next day for Minecraft is actually going to be on next Monday, because I got Sims tomorrow and then Fun Day with Hickman on Friday. Not certain what we're going to do yet, but if I can expand the base out and move things around, I don't really need to add anything except more room. May end up moving it out this way. Let's see here. So, if we kept this as the back, because there's lots of mountains here. If we kept that as the back, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see? That's not that much there. We could do 7 by... Let's see where this corner would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have all of that flattened and put into some walls, and I could use the nether brick that I've been collecting to make the walls with, because I love the way nether brick looks. I love nether brick. Anyways, that can be a thing for while I'm off screen. I can move all this stuff around, make it into a better area for me. Yeah, because these are all set. I got these set to where I can have 1,000 chunks. So having a 7 by 7 would be pretty easy. Let's grab more. Now I can put some in my bag. Stacks in the bag for while we're out adventuring. Okay, so using those on the ground just makes it to where I have to mow the lawn. But so far, that's the only use that I have found for those. All right. I need one more kill. Anything out here? What is that? Is it a wolf? It's a fox with 1 hit point. That gave me 1 experience point. Thank you for that. So now I'm gonna make sure this is all the way repaired. Then now it's all the way unbreakable. Normally, I would find the metal that I want to replace it and go ahead and do that. No, that's the alien materials. Evidently, the materials in you. I don't have a normal book. Okay, so materials in you. We're gonna go through real quick and find out what materials would be best for this. All right, so we want something that's got a good so these are all considered handles. Or excerpt. Well, I can't remember now. But they're not considered heads. Fairly certain. Now I can't remember. Run around breaking blocks or hitting things. Charges your tool. No. We're looking for a good modifier. Blocking blocks. Fire damage and getting hits. That's I don't want to get hit. Natural. What is unnatural? Because it doesn't really matter because I don't have end steel. See, flammable would be nice. If anybody's got an idea for a good material, see, the cactus is nice because and the like bone. Okay, so let's look at Because it looks like it's getting both things from the metal that it's using. So, like with cactus, it's getting both prickly and spiky. Okay. Well, I don't need one that's going to make it last longer. Ooh, I found some sponges while I was out. Iron is the magnetic, but we have steel, which is better. Deals bonus damage to enemies on fire. And sets... See, I don't know what blocking blocks. Blocking blocks fire damage. Which means what? Deals bonus damage to non-nether mobs. But that's not what I want. Deal increased damage to target at full health. My full health? Or the enemies? Okay. During combat, you deal more and more damage, but it also consumes more and more durability. But if I have infinite durability, does this actually do something? Because I could totally do... Then it says deal increased damage to targets at full health. Oh, okay. So it says right there, targets at full health. This insatiable, that sounds much better. Okay, so let's do that. We're gonna replace the cactus blade with the manual blade. So we need some a cobalt and an ardite, because the knife blade only uses one, correct? Knife blade, material cost 1. Turn that off. Melt those 2. And we're gonna make us our knife blade. That should do some more. Now I may do some more research, and I might switch out this one. But this will get me going. And now that I have a tool that could just kill anything. Excuse me. Okay. This is part. I will fire at more things. Sorry, I got... How do I get a log chicken? Right. But see, it says found in the overworld, but I have not found one yet. I only need to find one. Because I know that log chicken is one of the ones that you have to get from the overworld. All right, so now if I take this one, now depending upon where I put it is where it replaces it. So that's not the one I wanted to replace. That one's not the one I wanted to replace. That one isn't. That one isn't. There we go. So we've replaced the other one, the cactus, with a manual and blade. And since it's got unbreakable, it should not use the damage. Okay, so I really want to find some of the see, when you have enough, you just fire at those suckers indiscriminately. Alright, where are you at, purple guys? Enough hiding. Come out. Now I have the perfect weapon for you. I need a higher level of hunter, huh? That's a new... This guy's plagued. We don't want to get near him. Yeah, go ahead. Come to me. Ooh. That Electrobob wizard just cast a spell on me, and I was unwilling. I did not want to be spellcasted upon. And I just saw a guy over here. I wonder if it was down here that I saw him. Boy, those spiders are going quick. Not nice. Alright, I need to heal. Can't help it. Sometimes you just want to go out and poke things. Oh god, things that are firing at me. Alright. I need to find purple guys. That's all there is to it. That's really all I want to do. Sounds like a spider back there. Alright, how we doing? Alright, we're about halfway to our next upgrade. See what happens when we fire indiscriminately. Whoa! Dude, that guy just disappeared. Can they teleport? Ooh, he dropped some ingots of some sort. What? Netherite ingots, huh? Like real netherite? And those, that says 40. That's a lot. See, these purple blaze things? That's what I'm looking for. And it says that it can spawn in any biome at any light level. The only place that I've ever seen them is here in the Nether. Where are you at? Please. Come on out. All right. Can you please show me the purple guys? I don't remember asking you to come try to play with me. How about you? Did I say, hey, Mr. Magma Cube guy, why don't you come and try to play with me? No, this is not what the words that came out of my mouth were. Hi. Hi. What it sounded like. Alright, I'm gonna go take out that guy up the top. I know, I'm getting sidetracked by... Telling you, man. These shurikens are amazing. Yes. Go ahead and start shooting. Both of you guys should die. Oh. You guys are just trying to unload on me, man. That's not cool. Whoa. Hey, I did not know that you could bounce back blaze abilities too. What is that? Shadow person, huh? All right. Oh, I saw the purple of that stupid mushroom and I got excited. Bum bum bum. What is this thing again? I mean, besides heaven. Lots of... Oh, what it is I'm hearing. No, but my inventory's full. But there's nothing in here. That was funny. He went right off the top. Ooh, some molten ardite. All right, if my inventory is full, I should go back. Seeing another brick just sticking out of the wall. What is over here? All these chickens should just die. Oh, I don't know what just shot. Who's doing what to where? Is it in here? It's a fire lamp. All right, let's go empty our inventory. Not having much luck finding these guys. Got some netherite ingots though. That's nice. And I have them lit on fire. All right. Won't have to do this for very much longer. Do want to get just a little bit more because I will end up making some of my tools. And I want to be able to have cactus for those. Oh. Right, it says can be on any biome, huh? Hey, look, it's horsies. They give leather. Hey, those guys. Look, it's cows. They also give leather. Go ats. So it says any biome, any light level. As I said, the only place I've seen them was in the Nether. And there were like 15 of them trying to jump me that day. We'll do just a tiny bit more exploration here in the overworld. And if we still don't see them, husband. You guys wouldn't keep, or your people wouldn't keep. Keep attacking me every time I come near, then I wouldn't kill you on sight. See, you are the one who has caused this problem. Says the man who's indiscriminately killing all of the creatures. Why are you glowing? Are those crabs? Well, let's kill those too. Whoa, I don't know what I just gained. A level in. Is that a trilobite? That sure looked like a trilobite. I didn't know trilobites were in this game. I didn't know squids were still in this game. I haven't seen one in a while. It's all been like sharks and whales and stuff. Okay, I am not seeing anything, so we're gonna fly back over here and go back to the Nether. One more time in the Nether. If I don't see anything there, then I will stop trying to find them on stream here. All right, so sorry, I was just trying to think. Before I forget, I want to go ahead and make one of these antimatter evaporators. I have the stuff to make it with. Add some. All right, so we've got the antimatter evaporator. It's really cool. Slash WP use mine. So, what I really like about the antimatter evaporator is, well, how freaking cool it is. All right, so we got all this liquid over here, right? Very annoying. We take the antimatter evaporator, kind of go into it a little bit, and right click. And it's actually taking it out. It even stops it from, like, coming farther in. So it'll quickly clear up areas of water. And it doesn't let the water, like, the water doesn't just, like, reappear. So, like this is under the water, but it made a hole. But it's just really nice. I love this thing. Because I hate all the water appearing everywhere when I'm mining. And so if I have one of these, I can quickly make water disappear. You know, and it makes doing the whole mining thing so much better. See, and then when you get spots that are like this, if you break the stuff around it, it will go ahead and check to see if water needs to flow, and if there's no water that needs to flow. See, I don't have a block to use. But makes it so nice when mining. Anyways, I wanted to see if you can repair these in here. I don't know what you would need. Three modes: water, lava, and generic liquid. Ah, okay. So with the fluid tanks, you can, because I can make a fluid tank, right? Yeah, because that's any block, colorless. I have to get the XP in there somehow, though. What would I need to do to get it in there? Do we have one of the, what do they call it? Well, that didn't help, did it? And my pocket Hickman's not around. He would know. Actually, I have to run to the restroom real quick, too. So give me just a moment. Hate having diabetes. Alrighty. While I was in the restroom, I did remember what it was that I was looking for. It was an obelisk. That's not the right button. Wasn't even the right program. Alright, let's get everything pulled back up. Keep forgetting I have to do that every time I do that. Tractor, inhibitors, relocators, weather. That's what it is. Experience rod. See, so we're going to need some solium when we go to do this. Solium powder used to be real easy to make. Except it looks like we have to crush it now. Then how did I make the ingots? Cook the powder. The powder only comes from ingots? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's see the other stuff. Casting. Molten solarium. only from putting the solarium stuff in. That doesn't help. Casting smart output. Ingot former alloy furnace. There we go. So we would need to have an alloy furnace, but we could do that. Like make the simple alloy furnace, maybe even get into upgrading the alloy furnaces. But I want to do all of that after I do one more swipe through the nether. I really, really want these ender tanks, and I can only get ender tanks by finding the bad guys with the purpley things. So I also think I want to try doing a vein mine here. We got diamonds and we got ender pearls. Let's go dump this off and come back and get the netherrack. I don't like leaving stuff all over the ground. But it gave me bottles of enchanting. And it gave me some good stuff. Don't try to attack me. You will have many regrets all over your face. But that works out pretty good. And like I can use the pump the way I've been using it. It's just the ender tanks would make this so much easier. That guy didn't start shooting at me. Wonder what his problem was. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna... Are you mad at me? You're the only one? This guy's not mad at me. Just you? Why? Huh? Why are you mad at me? What makes you think you have the right to be mad at me? Okay, you can be mad at me. Alright, let's grab some darkwood leaves. See, now I'm confused, because when you break them, you're supposed to get redwood, or redstone. I did not get any redstone. That makes me unhappy. Still want to know what this thing is. I can hear monsters in there. Oh, Mithril! Okay, so it looked like there were monster things right near the corner. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody said that you could attack me. No, 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 no. That's not gonna happen. Still hearing stuff. This thing mines so quickly. Spam it around. Basalts is what these are, huh? I don't even know what direction I'm facing. They haven't spawned in yet. Come on, spawn me in. That was close. There was Mithril in there. Oh god. Am I gonna be able to find that place again? That place had Mithril. Should have saved the location. That is now my target, because there's stuff that I need to build that has Mithril. And I was like, I don't know where to get this. And I looked it up, and it said that the only place that you could get Mithril was on some other weird planet. But just regular Mithril. Okay, where's the normal Mithril? There it is. Found in the elemental chamber dungeon in the Nether. All right, well, I guess I just didn't read good enough, because I went through here and then I was like, all right, I need to find the Mithril ore. Where do you find Mithril ore? On the dimension of Hator. Okay, so, and it looked like there was blocks of it in there. I saw at least 4. We're going back, and like I know I headed off in this direction. But I don't know where I went over here. Could it be over that way? Hope. Don't go into the lava. Things you should not have to say. Now it was in a green area, so maybe. Oh, there it is! There it is! Alright, alright. Just in case, man. Just in case. This way I can definitely find it again. Oh god, that one's on top, too. Dude, that looks like there's a lot of mithril. Holy crap. $27 blocks of mithril. Holy shnikes. Alright, I don't know who's shooting at me, but we're technically done here. 27 blocks of mithril. We're just going to go ahead and change all of that. Look at that, almost 4 stacks of mithril. All right, I got to keep my eye out for those buildings too, because mithril, damn. All right. Completed that. Okay. We need to have a charger, though. The scanner is a very useful tool for finding things while exploring. The various modules let you select the different blocks. Holding right-click with the scanner will give you an X-ray vision for the selected blocks. Just has to be charged, but hopefully we could build a charger too. How hard is this? Oh my gosh, this is super easy. Okay, so let's add that to our wish list. We can take the antimatter thingy-jigger off. Okay, so we needed solium. So we needed to build... We need to get into, what is it? With the alloy smelter and the sag mill and the... Yeah, these. Ender IO, that's what it was. Okay, so we need to build a simple alloy smelter. And a simple sag mill to get us going. What are those? Was that part of... Okay, so it's easier to do it that way. That was for the simple one, right? Alrighty. They both require a simple chassis? They sure do. Okay, what is this? Constantan, that is copper and... something. Cannot remember. Casting, Constantan. Make it copper and nickel. We have nickel? Should. I remember mining a whole bunch. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna bring these up and have these start pouring themselves out. All right, so that will get those pouring out. What else did I need for that? We do this one. Just need grains of infinity. That's lighting bedrock on fire, isn't it? We can go down to the mine. We're already down to bedrock there. All right, let's wait here. They don't actually know. This is the way grains of infinity are usually made. Just like that, baby. Come on, give me one more. One more. All right. Ooh, got an extra one. That's burning really long. You gonna ever go out? There it goes. Okay, so we got what we needed. Also, that should have been in here. All right, so we got the Grains of Infinity. If we make it in the simple one, we should have everything that we need now. Let's do it this way. Because I need to make 2 of these. So I need 8 of these. And 8 of these. And we come over here to the cow machine. All right. So we have 2 simple machine chassis. Gonna go ahead and throw those in there for now. Take that off. All right, so what else do we need here? What was that? Alien technology is cool. Yes, alien technology is cool. Okay, so we need to make another stone compound gear. And how do I not have a piston? All right, so now we just need the 3 things up at the top. Diamond dust or crushed diamond. So we don't have a manufactory. I mean, yet. See, we need crushed diamond for that. Okay, so I have a mechanism crusher. Okay, so 2 diamonds in there. No. 3 diamonds. Oh, hero! And those are done. So, we should be able to... And we have the simple sag mill. Wonderful! So, one of the things with the simple stuff is it falls. If you do not have it to where it can't fall because there's another block, it falls to the ground. It will not stick to power lines. Okay, so we got the simple sag. Let's get... Okay, so we're going to need to have 3 constantan. Okay, so 1 nickel and 1 copper, if we do it that way. If we get them out of here, it's 1 and 1. Okay, so let's do it the dust way, because then I only have to do 3 of each to get what I need. If I do it in the smelter, then I'm going to have to end up doing 4, and then I'll have an extra contantan. That's not what I'm looking up. Copper is what I'm looking up. So, 3 of these, and then 3 of these. And we shall go and smashificate these up. And then we put these suckers in here. We get a constantan, and I don't think these can go in the enrichment chamber. No. Okay, so these will have to be smelted. I mean, this is majorly overkill for 3 pieces of dust, but I can hold so much in this furnace here. It's all right. Once I get the alloy smelter, I may never use this. I know, it's sad. But I built it. I may keep it around. Okay, so what else do we need? Everything on the bottom. Oh, you are going to need the bucket that you don't want me to let go in the system. That is fine. We will put the bucket in my inventory and it can stay right there. These, and you will be happy to give me a simple alloy smelter. Smelter! Alright. So, these things are slow. They cannot be attached to wires. Well, I mean, they can. They just can't float. They don't stick. If there's not a block underneath them stopping them from falling, they fall. They also cannot have the I can't remember. There's the modification things that will make them do better. Circuits. Cannot remember the name. Let's see here. So we got the simple alloy smelter. What do we need for the normal alloy and the normal sag? Because we are going to need the sag to help make some of the other stuff in Ender IO. What was it? Alloy. Alloy smelter. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This one. We'll end up requiring powered furnace and the alloy thingy. So we're going to need to have another simple machine. Frame. All right, so come in here. Nope. Come in here. And do that, and it's turning to nighttime evidently. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep. There's no reason for us not to sleep. Ooh, you know what? One of those, we found these 2 mega torches in those structures in the Nether. I'm gonna drop one in here, right in the center of my base. That'll definitely help. All right, so now we're doing the power to fairness. Uh-oh. What does he need on the bottom? Okay, he needs a bucket, and then, oh, I don't have any more buckets. All right. So he needs a bucket. Not go back in the system, because it does not let the buckets go in the system for some reason. I have no idea. And then it's going to need 2 of those stone thingamajiggers. Yeah, these things. As well, make some more. Now we can make our powered furnace. Yay. And then once we get everything together, we'll take the alloy smelter that we currently have and put it in here as well. Hickman, what is going on, man? Thank you for that raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. What actually were you streaming? I do not remember seeing what it is you were streaming. Huh? What was it? What did you do? Some more Guild Wars 2. Nicey nice. Dark steel, huh? You want the dark steel. But what if I don't have the dark steel? See? The liquid is evidently not made. Oh, it is made in an alloy smelter. 67 to 68. You're really close, huh? Yeah. Alright. Alloy smelter. Ah, see, we've got all of this. And now we can make the steel the better way. One of these ways is... Alright, see, we just added all of those. Okay, so... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. See? Alloy smelter. So much easier. I can almost smell the burning flesh of them dragons. Oh wait, my dragons! You have some dragons, do you? If so, you're not supposed to let them get eaten or burned. Why is your dragon flammable? No, but you do love dragons? Yeah. Well, don't let them get, you know, keyholed. Need to make this. And it's in the alloy smelter that we need. So we need to be able to make some of these. We'll add all three of them up here and see which one's going to be easier. Pulverized coal. In the sag mill. How about some actual coal? Okay, so we can put pulverized coal in there. I love dragons too. Okay, so that would be a block of coal. Just regular coal can go in there. And we have a chance of getting some extra drops, but we're just worried about the regular coal. All right, so that's looks like that's going to have to be the way we do it. We can put it in the crusher, which would go a lot faster. One piece in the crusher. All right, we're going to do that. So we're going to make a whole stack of this dark steel because I don't want to have to stop and make some more later. So that is the coal, obsidian, and iron. Okay, this will be easy then. Coal? Maybe we'll make 2 stacks. No, because I don't want to use up that much iron. Iron is my low resource as of right now. Let's see here. I even, after so long, finally changed my Minecraft skin. Now it's some guy wearing a dragon hoodie. Ooh, that's awesome. I can't wait till we end up playing together. And a stack of discs. Okay. So now we have to smush all of this down. So quick. And we only have 16 of the upgrades in this. That's all done. Now for the slow part. Only because we can't get it to go quickly. They were circuits or something like that goes in here. I know I have some. I found some. Maybe I can just kind of scan through and see if I can find the names of what these are. Let's see here. No, not shurikens. Actually, I've got 2 bows in here. Those should just be combined together into one not broken bow. Ooh, there's one. There's one. Capacitors. That's what it is. Increases the storage speed range of machines. So energy intake. Okay. That's pretty cool. So there are capacitors. Yeah. Yeah. So this one speeds up a sag mill by 25%, but anything else it slows it down. And then this one, whoa, almost quadruples anything that goes in. Well, it's weird because it slows it down if it's the alloy smelter. Well, not really slows it down. It doesn't go as fast. If I, like, the alloy smelter is slower, if I put this in it, than it would be if I put this in any other machine. It's kind of weird. All right, so we'll put this one in the sag mill, and then this one into the alloy smelter. Thank you for that lurk. All right, have we got any yet? We've got 2. I'm gonna need a lot more for each of these. I'm gonna get the alloy smelter first. So that's going to require... Wow, you keep getting that one. That's so weird. What? That can't be right. Okay. I was like, how is that? Like, we've got like 20, 30 some quotes in there. How is it getting the same quote over and over again? I'm saving that dookie. Why would I say that in The Sims 4? Boy, now I'm confused on why I even have that quote in there. That's crazy, man. Okay, so each of these is going to require almost an entire one just by itself. But we're going to need some more grains of infinity. Let's go do that while we're waiting here. Yes, I wanted that dookie. Yeah, I have no idea. We're just gonna go ahead and burn all of this off. This whole flint and steel. We'll just go ahead and break it down here. What the hell? No, that is a big no. Mm-mm. Forgot, you're not supposed to do them in huge circles like that, because like this one, oh! That one landed in the fire. Like, they all have that fire look to them, because they have like 3 seconds of fire immunity. But if they're still in fire after that, they get burned up. But if you do them like this, the likelihood that they will still be in the fire is very rare. We getting lots of them now. I swear almost every single one popped off with some this time. See, I need to bring in that other... Wait, is it with me? It is. I got a mega torch right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to come kind of in the middle of our area. And we are on Y level 1. So we are going to go up to like 31. We're going to drop this torch here. That should protect pretty much this whole area from having spawns show up in it. Alright, let's break this off. There we go. That's it. That's all we get. But I mean, you know, we've got 16. Might get some more. But we got 16 as of right now, which is really good. That will mean that we can have... Oh, now we're up to 17. Can I get an 18? Anybody got an 18? Nobody? Nobody? Not any of you? Oh, there we go. We got our 18. And that was it. Alright. So we got 18 now. That's not too shabby. And we got an Arlemite thing. Thingy jigger. Okay. So, let's see what we got. We got 6. We're going to steal our 6. See what we can do with these. Alright, so we're working on the alloy smelter first because most of the stuff is going to require the alloy smelter. So we need to make 2 of these. So we need 2 of these, which requires that. So make 2 of those. Thank you. I'm gonna drop those in there. 2 of these. So we need to turn 2 of those into nougats. So we can make our dark bimetal gears. Now, I need the industrial casing. For that, we're going to need the simple casing and an industrial die. I hate making the industrial die. So annoying. Hence the reason we have the sag mill, because we're going to need it to make this industrial die. All right, so for the simple, we're just going to grab all of this stuff. Come over here. Drop that in there. Now for the die. There's some of them that require like branches and twigs and stuff. This organic green. You have to get these clippings and trimmings and then combine it with some other stuff. So if we get 12 of them, we only need to put it in with 1, but that's a huge waste of these because I'm waiting for it to cycle back around. So in here, it shows, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we just need to get 12. Because I think it required 2 of the green. Yes. So 12. This we can get from the ink sac smashed. If I remember correctly. Ooh, just coal and an egg, I guess. Alright. Alright, so let's get the clippings and trimmings. Let's see here. 10% chance with the sag mill, getting them from any of the flowers. Trees? Okay. Let's go get some leaves. Ooh, cactuses. Look at that. All right, cactuses are guaranteeing us some. Let's see if we can find some cactuses around here. Only we had thought to start growing cactuses earlier. Just kidding, guys. Okay, so sag mill. Let's see how much we get out of one. The speed of that's not that bad. So we need 12. Actually, technically we need 24 because we are going to be making 2 of these. I'm just going to head and drop these 2 in there. Because we have to make one for the sag mill and one for the alloy smelter. Well, here we go. I was thinking that I'd messed up. There we go. That's good enough. So now we needed 24 clippings and 4 slime balls or blood. I know we have some blood. We'll use the blood and then we'll use the slime balls. And now we've got a lot of that. Okay, what else did it need to make the green? That's it. Okay. And that's in the alloy smelter. So we are actually going to take these out. Let it finish off what it's doing there. Looks like it's almost done. And then we'll have it run through these, and I'm not going to put any more back in there once I get these done, because I should be able to make the normal alloy smelter to go quite a bit faster. See, so that's enough for one, and then this will be extra. All right, so we've got the stuff. Caution, do not eat. Yeah, it's industrial, man. Okay, so we've got our industrial green dye. The 2 that we needed for each of these. So we need nether quartz, lapis, and what was this again? Right, 6 coal and 1 slime ball to make 1. No, to make 2, which is all we need. All right, so we need 6 coal and 1 slime ball. Ba-dum-bum-bum. We already have a slime ball in our hand. All right. 6 smashied up coals. Will make us 2 of the organic black. Dun, 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 dun. Now we need 2 nether quartz. No, 2 lapis for each one. So 4 lapis. And 8 nether quartz. This smashes it correctly, right? Yeah, that works. All right. So, should be able to make... Oh, man. I didn't have to smash all that stuff down because that was enough to make 6 of these. So, we've already made the stuff, so we might as well put it up there. Okay. So, in the alloy smelter, we need the simple machine, which we have, right? Yes. And one of those things that I just put in there. The industrial blend. Should already go ahead and make one of those other simple machines, though, because we need 2 of these. Alloy smelter, sag mill. Trying to remember it without looking it up. Four iron, 4 bars, and a grain of infinity. Perfect. All right. Now we drop these in the alloy smelter. Got 1 and 2. Now we'll take our Divine RPG Shickaxe, weirdest name ever. All right, and now we should be able to make our alloy smelter. Right. So this will give us our full version of an alloy smelter. Then we're going to put that in. All right, now let's go finish up our sag mill. We already have that. Just made that one. So this is what we need. So we're going to need to have we're going to need to have 2 of those again. And then what am I missing? Right. 2 of those, which are in turn turned into the bimetal. Sorry, the dark bimetal. It's evil. Not really. We'll put this up here. Look at that. We've got a beautiful sag mill that won't fall down if you attach it to the side of something. We're going to put this one in there. All right. You are full. Look at how much faster that goes. That is so wonderful. Yeah. Anyways, so we got our 2 things. Let's see here. What were we trying to make with it? Wasn't it something with the experience obelisk? Right. We were going to make the solium, which required the sag mill and the alloy smelter. So to make this, we are going to need to have soul sand and gold, which we can easily do. So we're going to need 2 for that. We need a soul machine. So, organic brown. Don't ask where that comes from. All right, where do we get these? Really looks like the best thing to do is dead bushes, but we can't find those in large quantities. Does look like that we can do grass. That will give me, oh, that's a 5%. Yeah, 5% looks like it's going to be our best bet. We could do tree leaves. That's only got a 2%. All right, so let's go shear some grass and throw that in the sag mill. There they are. All that hiding. And it's daytime. Should make this so much better. Hi, I'm here to shave some grass. We also got some ferns in there, huh? All right, all right. Medium grass. I don't know if medium grass works. No. Does ferns work in it? Maybe? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So that will get, so the medium grass does not, though. I don't know how much of this we'll need. I think it's funny how the short grass is taller than the normal grass. No. That does not help. Come on, give me some regular grass. There we go. There's some. Also, that sheep kind of freaked me out. Uh-oh. Nah, we're going home. All right, so let's put all of this up there. I know I can throw the allium in there as well. I don't actually know which one we need to use. I know that we looked up the twigs, but the other ones may still work. We were looking for the Solium blend. Not the soul powder. Because it was this that was going to need the soul infused dye stuff. All right, we got that up there. So we'll need 2 soul powders, which we've got marked there. So we will need to make, what else for this? The organic brown. Ah, that's where we were getting the twigs and pruning from. It's like 6 with an egg will work for 1. Or 12 with a slime will give us 2. All right, so on this blend, it makes 6. And we're going to need 1 for each of these. So if we just do the 6 and an egg, you guys dropping any eggs over here? Steal that egg. And we're going to need, completely forgot, 4 nether quartz. And we only got 3 of them. Lame. Is it really what we needed in here? So 6 and an egg would give us 1, but we needed 2 for this. So we do need 12. We can use... All right, let's just start adding these up here to see what it is. Okay, so brown dye. Brown dye. All right, we're not doing that one. We could do this one. This one would be really easy. Okay, so instead of trying to get... Since it'll let us do the floral brown, we're going to do that one. Now watch, I won't have any of the brown. I have 2. Exactly 2. You know what that means? That means we need some bone dust. Or bone meal. Because that's not enough. But we can plant these and bone meal them. And this makes 2, which turns around and makes 4 of each. Alrighty. So this gives 32, and that will be good enough. Okay, so we need to make... Oh, didn't make the bowl. Can't make the mortar and pestle if you don't make the bowl. Now we can make 2 of these. Take our mortar and pestle, because that's now a tool. Put that and the shears up in here. We need to smash down that. All right, for the organic brown, we've got our 2. We need 2 coal, it looks like. Pulverized coal and 1 slime. Didn't put it there. All right, 2 coal. And 1 slime. Let's go smush this sucker down. 2 coal. And it was the alloy smelter, right? Maybe? Yes. All right, so we take that out, and now We just need a crafting table. Who needs jungles? That's right, who needs it? What are the other things that I'm missing? Oh, right, the soul powder and the organic black. All right, so we're going to make a little bit of this organic black only because, again, I don't like having to come and make more of this. So this will give us 12 of them. Okay, so we need to make this. Oh, right. Two soul sand. 2 gold. And this will give us our solium ingots. We'll throw these in here. We will not throw those in there. They will go in our sag mill, evidently. All right, we got our 2 powders. Now we can plop those suckers in that recipe and get out our soul attuned dyes. Of which I know I need to keep 1. Then I need to 4 of those, 4 of those, and 1 of the grains. Right, that's what I needed. Yes. Like that. Then we sag, not sag, that would destroy all of our work. Now we've got our soul machine chassis. All right, so now we're all the way up to the soul machine chassis. Why did I not go into that? All right, we make one of those tanks, which is not very good for pretty much anything. But it allows us to make a better tank. Weird. Okay, so now, what else do we need? We need energetic alloy. And 2 more of the solarium ingots. Is made with the gold. Okay, so we need, go back, 2 of those. I need 2 energetics, which in the alloy smelter is redstone, glowstone, gold. Redstone, glowstone, gold. Redstone. Glowstone. Gold. Ah, but we need 2 more gold. 2 soul sand. This will give us our solarium ingots. This will give us our energetic alloy. All right, let's see what else we need. What was the thing on the top? Lame. So now we need 2 more solium. 2 more solium. And 1 more energetic. Gather all this stuff up. Go back to the alloy smelter. Ba-da-dum. Now, can we do it? But I only used 1. I made 2 energetic before, and I used 1 to make this thingy jigger. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. Okay. All right, I will make another one. And buy another one. I mean, 16, because I hate it when I miscount something, and then I have to go back and make the stuff all over again, only because I didn't make enough. Once I get my fine storage set up with the auto crafting to keep stuff in supply, we won't have this problem. Speaking of which, we've got diamonds. We've got power. All right. The controller. Oh, we're going to need silicon. Never mind. That won't be hard at all. We have that machine already. We can just dump sand into there. Okay, so then what else do we need? Where'd the controller go? There it is. So that's the silicon. This is just iron and quartz. And this is just more of that. Round a stone. Okay, so we can make the controller right now. Some of these others, that's not hard to make. Well, we are going to finish making this machine, and then we are going to start building, that's right, some refined storage. Maybe, I think after we end up doing this, maybe I will take, I've got a really bad headache that's kicking in here. Okay, what was the other thing that it needed? What was it? Right, it was the antimatter evaporator. We were looking at the repair. So it needs to drain the stuff out into a fluid tank. We just need to make another one of these. Because we now have the thing that will allow me to pull out the liquid and store it. And technically I can use the XP drain to pull it out, but this will allow me to pull and put in a whole bunch of stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter. Stick that up there. See, here I can just like store all, and it puts it all in there. And then you can pull it out, if I remember correctly, by typing. But what I'm going to end up doing, because all I'm trying to do is set this up for being able to repair. Ooh, I guess I can stop eating. I'm full. So if I set this up, I'm going to put it up in the air because I can fly. So now, if I sit on this, it will start draining off. And just let it get filled up. This isn't taking as much XP as I thought it would. Okay. And then, theoretically, I can take this antimatter evaporator and put it in there. It said that I could put it in. You told me I could do it in here. You lying? Did you fibinate to me? Fluid tank. That's what I've got. Show recipes. So I can put stuff in. 17,915 recipes. That's not what I'm looking for. Who would want to put in a dry sponge and get out a wet sponge? But we saw the recipe. It was there. You got done telling me that that's how we repair it. I followed your instructions. Why do not work? Hickman! Oh, it's too bad he's lurking. Redstone mode, always active. And this just configures what happens, whether it's push or pull. That's not what I need. Why won't it work? Can't remember how to switch it from one to the other. What mod is this? Cyclic. Let's see here. Well, that doesn't help. Well, you lied to me. None of those work. Oh, there we go. It is a shift click. Wondering if maybe it had to be in. I don't get it. Only thing I can think of is maybe it is something. Do I have anything else that's damaged in here? Ooh. Parity armor. Can I use fluid tank to fill it up? Okay. So, let's see. No, even though it says that we can do that. Make no sense. Using liquid XP. Maybe it's the wrong liquid that got pulled out? No, liquid XP. And it shows for this one, just to gain like 20% health, it takes all 16,000, but you've got 16,000. So what the hell? See, that'll put it up there, but it's not in the right spot. Okay. Do I have anything else that's damaged? See if it will go up. Okay. Faraday leggings. You're not going to put them in the spot, are you? Oh man, I used the thing. Now my water over here is gone. Lame. No, what was it called? Tap. I think it was a tap. It's weird that it has the drain, but it does not have the tap. Lame. Need another bucket now. Water. Alrighty, so since it doesn't look like that's gonna work, which is sad because we went through a lot of stuff to get all of that built. We had to build 2 machines just to be able to build the machine that was supposed to work. All right, let's see here. Made the shuriken unbreakable. Found some mithril. Let's see here. What else did we do? Um, all right, so now, I take the scanner off right now because I want to load this sucker up with some refined storage stuff. It was weird. Okay, so I need the grid that will turn into the crafting grid. We're going to need disk drive. That's a disk manipulator down there. Okay. Yeah, that should get us going. Disk drive. We'll have the crafting grid and the controller on there. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna just try to set this up very basic because I can expand on this over the weekend. Okay, so, oh, that's right. And we've found that the crystallized blocks that we need are, so the crystallized ingots are used to make like the gigantic storage things, right? And so that's going to be very useful. The fact that we already have some, and I know what building they come in, and they come in, so like most of these are just using like one ingot, and they come 4 in that building. So that's 36 ingots, for each one of those buildings, and they're all over the place. All right, so let's see what we're doing here. We need some sand. We're gonna need a lot of sand. Because we're gonna need a lot of silicone. Luckily, it's in this machine. So it doesn't take very much time. We get 5 stacks of this, that'll get us going. And then I want to start off by using 3 stacks of iron and 1 stack of quartz. Weird. Just automatically started making the clinking noise. It hasn't been doing that. Wonder if my machine's breaking down. Ooh, wouldn't that be horrible if they actually worked that in, that you had to do like repairs on your machines? Okay, so we need to make this. So we have 2 stacks of it now. All right, so we are going to need an advanced processor. We're going to need a lot of this stuff. Oh, we're going to need string, aren't we? String. No! Hemp can be used to make it, or I can just do, oh, that's silk. That's not wood. Aim. or I can use 3 string to make 2 string. That's a good deal. We'll do that one a whole bunch. Or if you've got the wood gin, you can make it out of wool. So I think I've got cotton over here from Pam's. I haven't used a lot. That's enough for 8 pieces of string. No, it's not a lot. But what I can end up doing is making more farmland for it to grow. So I can start stockpiling the stuff. I also forgot that I can do some twerking. So let me harvest this. And then we'll pick up all of that. And we will put some of this out. I love how some of it is already growing. Yeah, see, I knew if I just held down the button, it would try to eat the cotton. Because that sounds like a nummy food, right? Right? Cotton. Alright, so now if I push my handy-dandy twerkamajigger to very, very rapidly twerk, I can't help it. It was just right there. See what happens when I get sidetracked? This is horrible. I can't help it. Shut up and get into my hands. Hydrate? Hey, Arco, if you are not busy Monday, would you like to add Monday mornings to our game day? The only reason I'm thinking is because I had 2 days of Minecraft and 2 days of The Sims. Are you available like the whole time during my stream? And thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Because if you're available, like for my whole stream, I could do like you and I could do a Minecraft together, and is it? Did you just eat one automatically? I didn't say you could eat that. Mustard seeds. until I get all of these that I need. We're only going down 6. Still no Hickman response. The peanut. I don't know why, but these are like my favorite crop to grow, like, aesthetically. Forget what you use flax for. Use flax to make string. Although, it looks like it's actually a better thing than using the other stuff, because this is 3 and it makes 2, whereas this stuff three makes 1. Well, that's not true, because if I do 3 in this pattern, because that makes sense, right? Yeah, totally will give us 2. All right, never mind. So I was talking to my provider, and they said they would come in normally around 10 a.m. I would still be streaming, but yes, we can stream until the end of yours. I would be ending at like 4 p.m. your time. Wait, no. Sorry, I was thinking of my old times. I end here normally right around, well, in about an hour from now, so about 2, so it'd be like 1 p.m. your time. But are you supposed to be like doing other stuff while they're there? Nope, you don't get to go there. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to be doing anything while they were there. Or they were supposed to be helping you do stuff. Okay, so I now have that all finished off. I can now ignore that now. That was bothering me. But yeah, I have like an hour and 4 minutes left on my stream. And so I start at 8 a.m. your time, and then I get done. We normally just chill, watch animes, YouTubes, play games. They just remind me you actually need to get off my big old badonkadonk to do it. Well, that's up to you then. Because, like, if we're doing like some Minecrafty type stuff, that would be fine. No, stop trying to eat it. You know, like if we wanted to do like the Sky Factory. And I only say the doing like the Minecraft stuff because the Minecraft has really helped me like focus. I don't know if focus is the right word. But cognitively, it is making it easier for me to do stuff because I'm keeping my brain super active trying to figure out how to do stuff. And I don't want to lose that. And so, like, as long as we were doing something of that sort, then I know that that would end up being helpful. Still? Gosh. How did I not get these filled? That's filled, that's filled, that's filled. These are not filled. You'd be fine doing some Minecraft? Okie dokie. All the rest of that is all filled. I knew that was going to hit that. I think I might take out some of that corn and put in the rest of these rows going down so it's straight across the back here. Alrighty. Now grab this. But yeah, as long as it doesn't cause any problems like between you and your provider or whatever, then I got no problems doing that. Still get into Minecrafty time and get some time, more time with the Hickman. All right, we're gonna take most of these out here. We're gonna go ahead and keep doing this until that is full. Although it's probably good now. But I will gather all of this. See how much string we have. Because I think it makes a whole bunch from one string, actually. Alright, did we get it all picked up now? Except for that little bit. Oh god, get out of the farm. It's not gonna ever stop. Alright, so to make the string, we need it in this. Why is it trying to use the other cotton too? Monday Minecraft, then Friday Thunderfolk. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, that didn't work. I mean, it did work, but it used... Alright, let's blow all of this off. And I got... Alright, so we've got enough. Alright. So, we needed... We need processor binding. Alright, that should be good to start us off here. We're going to need the gold one. We'll make 10 of those. We're gonna make 20 of these. Oh, this will be so nice getting 10 of these. You know, so nice having refined storage again. Boy, my brain just went out. You were trying to think. Yeah, it was the wrong thing. Alrighty. Then I will end up doing a lot of mining over the weekend because we're gonna need a lot more than what we've currently got. I forgot again. All right. Gonna make 3 of those. I don't think we're going to need 3, but all right. What do I still need? All right. For this one. Ooh. Okay, we can make our controller. Oh. Yeah. All right, let's take that off. We're not gonna need that there, especially if we put the controller right there. Anyways. And that is now wind powered. So, oh, that shouldn't be up there. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, right, I was doing these. We have the controller. We will need the grid. Let's make 2 of these. Yeah. That should hold me pretty much the whole time now. I'll end up moving this all around. Because I'm going to move the whole base around. All right, so we got enough disk drives for now. All right, so we need to make 1 of these. And we need to make 1 of these. So we can make these. But I'm missing something. What are you missing? But I made 3 of those. Yeah. Evidently, it wasn't enough. Okay, so now we've got a grid. Yay. Now we need a crafting grid. Do we have everything? We do. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going to take this off. We're going to take this off. I don't think I got credit for holding those. I did. Okay, so crafting grid. Thing to power the crafting grid. And 2 of those. Perfect. So now I have absolutely no storage in here. All right. Ow. I just hit my funny bone. That was weird. So now we need disk drives. Oh yeah. So we'll take all that off for now. And I want to get us up to a 64K if we have enough stuff for it. Because that will store a lot of stuff. If I can get just 1 of those for now, then I can make more over the weekend if I need to. But I only make stuff that I've already made on the thing, whatever it is. Okay, so we've got the disk up here, but to make that, we're going to need, let's take this off there. Let's make that. We don't need to have the case built in. All right, so we're going to need to have 3 16s, 3 4s, and 3 1s. So if we need, we start off by needing the 3 16s. We take that times 9, or times 3, which gives us the, because we need 3 4s. For each of the 16, we need 3 4s. So that would be not 16. What am I talking about? All right. Starting off, we need 3 16s, which requires 3 times that amount of 4s. So 3 times 4, that's 12. So we need 12 level 4s. Each one of those 12 requires 3 level 1s. So 12, 24, 36. So we need 36 level 1 storage compartments. We are going to need more glass. Oh! Use this. Do it all at once. We'll come back to that in a minute. Okay, so we've got the glass going in. We needed 36 of these level 1 storage compartments. Let's see how many we can get. Oh, see, we already ran out of glass. Dang it. Vel poopy darns. See, it takes a little bit longer to fire these, but when the little thing gets to the top on each one of the things here, that's finishing off 16 pieces of glass. And it's doing it all at the same time. So it will, like, we're sitting here waiting, but it is definitely going a lot faster than it would have. All right, so we're gonna need anything special for any of these. Yeah, see? We're gonna need to have 36 of the basic processors. 12 of the gold. So let's go start making some of those while we're waiting on the glass. Not counting what I've already made. We're going to need 36 of these. And then we are going to need to have 12 of these. And then 4 of these. That's weird. I'm like, I got some major lag going on for some reason. All right, so we'll burn these off now. See, it's doing the thing. I don't know what's going on here. Ooh, I have dropped frames. Well, that's the first time in forever. I mean, it's not a lot of drop frames, but it's dropped frames. Ba-dun-dun-dun. You're done. Perfect. That's 4 stacks of glass. All right, back to this. For this, I needed 36. 5, 6. So we've got our 36 now. So we needed 12 of these. We needed 4 of these. That can't be 4. Because we needed 3 of them to get the... Made 4, though. Horribly counted incorrectly. Alright, so... We've got our 1 now. So we can now store 64,000 items in there. Which is a lot. But if I built another one of those, I would have enough in my... or to store everything that I've got here in those 2 drives. Let's see. So we only need to make 1 more of these. Right? Yeah. So I need 2 more of these. So I need 6 more of the 4s. I need 18 more of these. I hope so. See, I love it when I get to the point that I can auto-craft these drives. Because then I'm just like, hey, make me one. And it'll... And I have a 64K. Which is wonderful. Oh, right. I'm going to need those. How am I doing on my iron? I don't want to completely run out of this. Ooh, I'm down to 32. Well, this will add another 128 in. Yeah, plus got more there already. Alright, we're going to wait and take all this iron down together. Just because we need the iron. And then, so I don't accidentally end up making more than I need, I will actually try to count them out. Normally I don't like doing that because it's the whole... I have to do each thing individually. Oh, there goes the stuff pouring out. Half an hour left. I'm really hungry. Don't know what that weird sound was. Ah, it's sheep eating. Tired of waiting for them to find it. Okay. So, we need more of these. I don't even remember what my numbers were just a minute ago. I think I said 18. So I need 16 more of these. Boy, I sure hope so. I ran out of silicon already. The 5 stacks of silicon? Holy shnikes. Well, I'm going to have to go to the desert and find some more sand. Just bring back a whole bunch of it. But it won't be that hard. Plus, if I can get my sand chicken producing more, and I set it to auto pull out of his thing, then I won't have problems with the sand either. I think I said 18, and I've got 9 already. So there's 18. So I'm going to need to have 4, 8 of these. If I could freaking click on the right things. I'm going to need to have 4 of these. Oh my gosh, I keep doing it. Stop that. All right, let's go throw these suckers in here. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Theoretically, this should allow me. All right, how many 1Ks do I have? I have 15. Which should allow me to make 5 more of these. But I need 6, don't I? No. No, no, no. So, to get a 64, I need 3 of the 16s. I have 1. So I need 2 more of these 16s. So 2 times 3 is 6. So I need 6 of the 4K. Which means I need 18 of the 1K. I have 15. 16, 17, 18. Oops. Those weren't taking out the right things. I was supposed to be doing the 1Ks. Now I'm out of that. Definitely going to have to go out. What? Okay. So I've evidently counted wrong again. Since I only need to make 1 more, I know I only need 4 of these now. See, this is why I like to make them in bulk. So I don't have to count. Because my brain doesn't like to do that very much since my surgeries. But that's why I play these games. So I can get better. Alright. So we've got our 6 4Ks. Now to make our 2 level 16s. And our other 1. All right, so theoretically, we now have enough to store all of our stuff just in there. I have a gigantic storage area underground here that should not be needed anymore. All right, so I want to move stuff over. It'll be real easy because I can reach both of them from right here. Wait, can I just dump stuff on the ground? Oh, well that's nice. $3K beans. Well, we're up to the bees now. Through the bees. What are we doing? About 8% full. Lots of dookie. So I can understand saving the dookie here. I have no idea why I would be saving dookie in Sims 4. All right, we're going to leave the cobble in there for now, because that one has got a lot. And I don't want to get it all filled up with stuff that we don't need in there just yet. But dumping it out on the ground seems to work really well. All right. Lots of ender pearls. This will go a lot faster when I get well, not really faster, but when I can start using the ECM stuff. I just type in upgrade. No, that does not show it up. Could just do Ender IO. Oh, see, we've got a lot more of these. Anyways. Ba-dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna have to make some more of these. That's all right. We won't have to worry about doing it today. I can do it over the weekend. How we doing? We're only 36% of the way through. I mean, the rest of the cobble will take up another third. I'm so glad that I found those mithril ingots. Once we start getting some bees going as well, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I love bees. Bees is one of those Zen projects that I can use. Down towards the bottom. We're into the O's now. As we get into the S's, I'll dump the next stuff. I also need, oh, I was going to stop at the S's there. I also need some more, that just have, no, although we have a lot of mithril. What was it I just saw? Maybe it was these. No. Anyways. I was like, that's not it. Lots of seared brick. Alrighty, we're getting down towards the bottom, it looks like. The S's had a lot of stuff in it. Not even through the S's. Alright. Let's throw all of this stuff up in there now. What I really like about the refined storage is the fact that it doesn't, like, using the storage drawers that I've got downstairs, and they're not really storage drawers. They're, I don't know how to freaking describe it. They're shipping containers with, ooh, we got one of them filled. All right. For now, I'll drop this down to like 25,000 still in this thing here. There we go. That's good enough for that. This way we'll have a huge chunk of cobble in here. But not completely filling my system. See, look at that. We've still got 30% left. So I could put all the cobble in there. Alrighty. we're going to go ahead and throw it all in there. Just so I can say that I have all of my inventory in that thing for today. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. That's lots. Right, that's about half of what we had. All right. Doing the last 12K. You know, technically, I should go and make sure that we are going to have enough room for this. 12K would have put it up to 114. So we'll still have room for 14,000 more in there. And that's good enough for today. I won't be making 14,000 items. And then over the weekend, I will make more. I will try to fill up all of those drives with 64Ks, or if I can, something larger. And maybe not the something larger, because I haven't made those on screen. And I don't like to do stuff off screen that I haven't done on screen. All right. Everything that I have is in there now. So I have 14,000 left as of right now. Nothing in that. See, and now I can start doing like auto importing. I can make some importers and stuff on the bottoms of these, so it'll just start pulling all of this stuff in. My only problem is like the eggs. I don't want it to automatically pull in the eggs, only because they're gonna have different values, you know, and so that would just, I guess it wouldn't really matter, because in the system I can just look at it. All right, well, I've got about 10 minutes left. I'm going to move some chickens around. All right, so the big thing is getting these guys up to here. I put them in here first, only in case I accidentally kill off a chicken, like I have done before, by having it go in the wrong spot. And I don't want to do that. So this way I could at least have the ones that came before ready to breed it up. Because if I remember correctly, I have room for all of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there should be 2, 4, 6, 8. These should all have their people with new ones ready to go in. I don't know about Mr. Bone over there. Oh yeah, Mr. Bone's ready. All right, so slash set home, because that is my new home right there. So I can bounce right back to it. All right, almost got this done. You guys are already pooping crap out. Shouldn't call it crap. I mean, there is a lot of manure, but All right. Emeralds, where you at? You're an emerald. Also are an emerald. Oh, I forgot to clean all of these out before I started putting them in. Much dookie as they have produced, who knows if 14,000 is going to be enough room to store all of this. All right. Oh yeah, there wasn't a chicken in there. All right, so dump all of that. All of this. And we've got all these eggs that are building up. They're going to go up top. I'm going to go ahead and release the eggs. Then we'll finish off those up there. This is how I get chicken for cooking. Like, eggs, they're okay, but they don't have as many recipes. And so I like to turn these into chickens. Let them grow up and then go over and take them all out. That was funny. I pushed my auto button for it. Alright, well, there's quite a few little chickies down there. Alright, I think it was just the last two that needed to be finally cleaned out here. See, once these get maxed out. Oh, see, I almost put it in the wrong spot, man. Oop, I didn't want to put my nets in there. Once I get these all cleaned out and they get their chickens up to 10 10 10s, then I will make like, I don't know, 10 of these and have them just popping out their materials just as fast as possible. Because because this is our first renewable stuff. Now, the problem is, I have not found a log chicken yet, which is very sad for me. Not because I really need the log, but if I have the log chicken, I can breed so much more. What am I missing? Slime? And soul sand. That's weird. I don't know why I didn't have those. See, that's why I put the chickens up top. Just in case something like that happens. Alright, that goes there. So I will stop trying to put the stuff in here. There. Now I will not try to put the stuff in there. They did use almost 4,000. That's crazy, man. Especially if I were to pick up all of the food from over there. That's all right. After this weekend, I will have... I don't know, maybe I will get the bigger ones. Even though I didn't make them on screen, I've already shown how to make them. And if I look at them real quick... All right, actually here, we'll just grab this. So with 3 of these, right, it follows the exact same pattern. With 3 of them, 3 of the 64s, and the things that I've already got, so like I could make one of these right this second. Except I'd have to make 3 more of the, anyways. But that would give me a 256. And then, you guessed it, 3 of the 256s, using the exact same pattern, gives me a 1024. And you're never going to guess this. If you use 3 of the 1024s in the exact same pattern, it gives you a 4096. And then 3 of those gives you the 16384. And now we start using the crystallized ingots, which we've already got some of, like a whole bunch. And that's only for 1. But this will end up giving us a 65 million, right? And then 3 of those gives us a 262 million. And 3 of those will give us a 1 billion storage part. Now, I may not have enough to get all the way up to 1 billion. I sure will try. Just because having enough storage is really nice. Now that I've got my refined storage here now. All right. So I think that I am actually going to hop off here just a few minutes early. It's not a few minutes early. It's actually 2:01. Alrighty. Well, that went by a lot quicker than I thought it would. But I am going to hop off. I will be back tomorrow. And I will be doing some more stuff in Sims 4 on the post-apocalyptic challenge. when I described this to number 2, my teenager who loves playing The Sims, she agreed that it was way too complicated. But I am not giving up. I've just started my climb up the career ladder. And each career that we tackle will get us closer to unlocking everything. But anyways, until tomorrow, you all have such a wonderful day. See you later.